Hey, Cherry. Oh my god. Instantly back to not being able to loot chests. That's good. I did this at the start of yesterday's stream as well. Just instantly, like, my mechs are gone. How are you, Cherry? How was today? Why are you good today? Hey, Mia. Went to the library? What'd you get from the library? The CD or like a book? The CD? What was the CD? I'm bad at reading. Well, you know how you'd get better at reading? They have pink tape at your local library? That's so funny. I haven't been reading, but I should be. I couldn't deal with another day of hyperpop. I'm not built the same way I was back in 2022. Alright. This guy's Neurocode 400. Wait, I didn't like... That was twice now, we're like... Good use of pearls. Whatever. Just gonna like loop around for chests. Skywars. It's like, okay, it's okay Lupe is playing. One time for your mind. Let's go to sleep in Paris. Wake up in Tokyo. Have a dream in New Orleans. Fall in love in Toronto. I didn't know libraries had music. Next I make the diamond sword, like... He's a divine head? Oh my god. Home. Brano, where have you been? Brano out. Breno. Hi, Breno. How are you, Breno? Hi, Breno. Hi, Breno. I love you, Breno. Whoa. Breno, I've heard that you're on the pit grind. That's what I really heard. That's what a little birdie told me. A warehouse? That's crazy. Home Brazil? Brazil? Any Brazilians in the chat? That's a good one. Saying that knowing me is here. I'm Italian? Ah. So you can understand my Minecraft. Who's Tom Pearl? You have told me that you're legally Italian. Who is Tom Pearl? Am I supposed to know who Tom Pearl is? What? Why do you know this? Why does anyone know this? Where does this guy go? Oh. He's good at hiding. And yes, I can read most of your game. So you can, like, tell me enchants, because I didn't, like, spend time learning enchants yet. Well, I know sharp and prod, of course. Well, like, prod is always, like... It's funny how, like, all these languages, like, protection is, like, very similar. And, like, all the romantic languages. Hey, maps. Hey, inheritance. Is this guy gonna push me? You know what day it is? Wednesday? Why are we listening to the Insane Clown Posse? Well, that guy was elite. You think that guy still's coaching? Hey, Samantha. I wonder if my dad has ever enjoyed Insane Cloud Posse. It feels like something he would enjoy. Oh my god, I can't hit a bow shot. I'm a bad player. This guy's a terrorist. Why does KB start with a C? The word for knockback. You know, I guess that actually isn't that far off. I don't know why I'm saying that, like... Did Awesome Ducky die? Yeah, he did. Are you looking through your hair? Yeah, I am. Very much am. Well, this guy's number 1. GG, remember to drink water and stay hydrated. Why? Is my auto GG off? I swear I had an auto GG. Just didn't send. Alright. Is it because that guy's auto GG told me to stay, like, told me to stay hydrated, so he wanted to make sure I stayed hydrated? Can I hit a rod? Oh my god. This guy should have just gone to mid when I, like, backed off, but I guess he's, like... Yeah. Girlfriend stripping off your flesh for consumption? Oh, that's a want. I want that so bad. I've actually never wanted something more. Does anybody want to rip off my flesh? Rip off your own flesh, coward? True. Hi, Phoebe. Someone asked me if I was a Russian YouTuber today. How are you? I responded with teach me Russian. And then they said they didn't know Russian. What? What's the math? I'm gonna break my rod. Probably start infinite rodding. I'm a bad player. Oh, I thought I had water. I did, but... Why didn't infinite run in the first place? Because I'm like, it's easier to run when I'm not infinite running. And I don't really care if I break my rod in scours most times. And I suck at it while butterflying, so like, I've changed my mouse grip to infinite rod. But I'm full health. I didn't even know I was full health. I was just like running away from the love of the game. So Matt, that's okay. I forgive you for that. Is this the plan for today? Just drown me? How was Portugal? It's probably weird going to Portugal since no one there speaks, since like they don't have a language. Four people redeemed it. I just wanted to mine wood, man. Ow. I wonder how Portugal would be like if they had a language. No, you can call me Goose. I was in a stream chat last night of like the only Twitch streamer I ever watch. And he was calling me NYX at first, and that shit was pissing me the fuck off. Whoa, 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 don't talk about Cade like that. I love Cade. He's my favorite streamer. I have 1,300 hours of watch time in his stream chat. I like having 3 different pearls on my bar. That sounds healthy. I don't talk in his chat. I lurk. I can show you my hours to messages. It's very lopsided. A lot of the times I don't really watch. I just have, like, chatter open. Oh my god, good idea, lurk. That seems kind of mean. Won't be lopsided? Should I make it DMs? Wow, Flake. Why is it like, is he up on top of it? Or in like... Am I crazy? How do compasses work? Whatever. Ja 12. Hi, Gabe. What's going on in here? Did I just see a block get mined? Am I like losing my mind? I think I'm losing my mind. Where are players? Is like... Okay. Like... He's below? I'm so confused. Compasses are like... don't make sense for my tiny little brain. Go into, like, this refill, because I can't find fuel. What's with the hair in your eyes? Do you want me to move it? Does it bother you? Holy shit.
W.
You could have just stopped at guys who had principles, Flake. It's 2026. Oh, I hit the... W X-ray, man! Like, just make the trap obvious, why don't you? Wait, look, here. See, so I have this many hours of watch time, but I only have 7,000 messages. Like, I don't talk in this Twitch chat. I don't exist in this Twitch chat besides lurking. Was water good? It's alright. You're supposed to drink a full water each redeem? Nope. I have to be like, wait, I have to tell, I love her toys. It's, no, there we go. Now her toys will know that we're best friends. Tungsten ore is pee, drink water, play Bed Wars. Sounds like the life. Uh-oh. It's a killer be killed world. I'm just gonna keep rotting him back into this other guy. I like this guy's IGN. How did my rod lose so much durability? I didn't even remember rotting. Wow, this is a brutal bone log. Oh my bejesus. Mia, what did you do today? Everything in my soul wants to just pearl up. I just mine the diamonds. Good chest plate. This guy will probably drop on me though. Oh, it's Happy Platty. I did not know that was Happy Platty. Just cool about you. What do you think I did? I was watching a video with Hench. And then Hench left to go eat. So then I played Skywars. But I was playing Skywars while watching the video, so I guess just play Skywars. Imagine having to go eat. That's what I was thinking. Oh my god. That's why I eat at my desk. Always. How did that pearl miss? Crazy. Can you tell me what my kill message says? Eating in bed is crazy. But they got in your way? Everyone gets in my way. I'm a bad player. Whatever. Let's learn Russian, Mia. Grrr, I died. I'm a bad player. Pallet! Everything is good in the world. Dying and being able to cube pallet. That's all we live for. Deserve. What language is that? It's Italian. Ow! Just no projectiles, clean stone sword. Do you know how to speak Italian? I don't know a lick of Italian. Oh my god. More water, really? We're just gonna drown me today? Was that you, Gabe?
What was what? The one who snoozed the ad? Sippin' Giuseppe. Is that Sharp 2 KB1? I'm suppressing your income? Yeah. You ain't malice. You ain't carrots. It's carrots. You're looking out for like the less fortunate game. Ooh, pallet again. So be it. So be it. Hi, Rhinix. Rhinix, why'd you air my DM? Hi, Mr. Co. I'm 2 stars away from prestiging Endlord, Mr. Co. Well, that's not what I said. Pass me an Endlord XP? True. I hate this kid. I can't wait to be done playing it. Does that break your heart to hear me say that? You need to study up, Rhinix. No, I'm playing Farmer after. And then I'm probably playing Disco. And then, yeah, it might be worse. The only thing that'll be nice about playing Disco is I don't have to manage the pearls. And I won't run out of blocks as much. Managing the time warp PMO sometimes. Yeah, because this account... Okay, so basically... I'm not gonna have Fruit Finder by the time that, like, I'm done with this kit, I don't think. If I have Fruit Finder, I'll just play Disco, I don't really care. But since I'm not gonna have Fruit Finder, I want to play, like, a kit that I think is still, like, half viable. Which, I believe... I should have time warped. Nice, like, that was well played, man. So, like, I feel like I'd rather play Farmer with no Fruit Finder than Disco with no Fruit Finders. And it's, like, closer to being Prestige, so... It's just, like, a couple Opals, and then, like, a couple Stars. And then I might play Disco, or I might play Farmer. We'll see. Can you talk about how perfectly that played out because this guy's bow? Me, 12 opals off Fruit Finder? Yeah. Because I've been playing this whole time without the fucking... I was playing without the, like, you know, the 10% more souls at the end of the game? That wasn't leveled up at all. So I was only getting 2% more souls at the end of the game. I got this. It doesn't have the coins one uploaded or upgraded either, and I don't know if I want to upgrade it. But once I have 25 star, I can use potions. So I think I'm just gonna like throw 5 mil into potions and then see where that gets me. Because that probably makes more sense than saving up for a corrupted chance. This is Italian. Cutlass, I watched back that clip of the fight, because the only reason I clipped it is because, like, I can't watch, you know, when we're fighting. So, like, I wanted to see what it looked like, and you just got, like, fucked over by the fire. Like, the fire boost is the only difference. You just trade hits, and then you're on fire, and then you go to water as I pearl. But outside of that, we just trade hits. I didn't realize I got hit so far, Mr. Co. Already the Polish man. Number 1. Taught him to use the potty without his mommy. Whew. 1k XP or 1 like. Oh, 1k wins? Oh my god. Mr. Cole, why is Perlin a 325 star? Does everyone just like start spamming blocks? No, it was crazy. I went to bed Monday night, right? And I was 70 wins above him. And now he's like... Now he's like 40... Like, oh wait, no, it's not 40. I can't do math. That's like, what, 60 wins above me? But like, it's insane because I played all of yesterday. And I don't think he outpaced me that much. Like, he probably was outpacing me a little bit. But I woke up down 20 wins, so he won like 90 games while I was sleeping. And then like I woke up, caught back up in pace, and then it just felt like he never stopped playing. So like how did he make up? Like how did he make up like 70 like 70 wins in my sleep, or like 90 wins, and then continue to play the whole time I was awake? Like Mr. Ko, you love this gameplay. Oh, the other guy just dies? Like... No, like, how did I get shredded? Holy bejesus. Yeah, we'll see how long that lasts, right? But yeah. I mean, I have to play for the next 5 hours, so. But it's felt like the longest break he took was like a 3-hour break. Ooh. Jamie's been off for an hour and 20 minutes. Yeah. Oh my god. Like, why do I push like that? I'm an idiot, whatever, who cares? Hey, Andrew. Mwahaha. You did nothing, I just pushed into you stupidly. Don't say shit. Alright, have fun trophy fishing. Thanks for looking, Mr. K. Do I mine the furnace? I think I need the furnace. So many cars are called. Oh god, I think I got indicted. Yeah, I need the furnace. 3 mid chests for a helmet. There's a real pearl in there, isn't there? Yeah, or... I didn't get the boots. Whoa. Whoa. Where'd that guy come from? He's invis! Okay, I'll be back 1 second. What? Thank you for the follow. Mr. Code, because I'm using Italian, so it doesn't, like as my Hypixel language is Italian, so it doesn't, like, change the pros. Hello, 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 hello. I notice your follow. Hi. 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 Hi, hi, hi. 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 Well, I'm using a different one. Hi. Hi. Hi, did I notice your follow? Why are you making faces at me? Whoa. I think this guy's legit. Mr. Co, I have a question. The blazing arrows is broken, right? So if I buy the perk, I'll get blazing arrows. Because this account just doesn't have it. Oh, right. See, look, I noticed the follow, and then loudly noticed it, and then didn't get anything else like in return. So maybe I shouldn't have noticed the follow. I was asking, like, this account doesn't have the Blazing Arrows perk. But since it's bugged, if I buy it, I'll get it, right? I'm preparing your price for noticing me? What does that mean? Yes, I should buy it. Because I've been getting Blazing Arrows on this account, and it's kind of like been pissing me off. So... Oops. Wait, I do have it. Never mind. Whatever, who cares? I think I have it. I can't read this language. Yeah, okay, I do have it. I'm just not... Okay, whatever. Joria. Is that how you say it? Names are so scary and hard. That's why I should just assign numbers to everybody. Hey, number 2. Jorana. Jorana? I feel like I'm still saying it wrong. Can I be number 7? Not until you tell me about Patrice. Ah! My gap's in the wrong spot and I can't throw everything off. Noob can't even say names actually. Jarona. Rowboat. Okay, I'll call you Rowboat. Hey, Rowboat. He was the leader of the Congo thing. That's good. Rhinox, are you joining me in Hench later? No, you'll be asleep. I'm number 1? Number 1 at what? Me and Hench were watching a YouTube video. Why are we worrying about bad players, Espinode? What line of work do you come from, Rowboat? Oops. Well, like, you're, like, wasting energy to say fuck you to a bad player, like... Minecraft speedrunning? How are the streets like in Minecraft speedrunning, Rowboat? Well, I'm a bad player too, but that's why if Espinode said fuck you to me, I'd be like... Is my music loud? Espinode, I'll use your language on Friday. Just thought I'd let you know. If I stream Friday, if not Friday, Saturday. Ah! I have nothing. Nothing on my bar. What's your language? Wow, Rowboat, you know Phoebe? How does that make you feel? Swedish? I'll use Swedish after, well, yeah. They're basically the same thing. I'm putting you on blast. I'm putting you on blast, Espino. I'm putting your language on blast. I can't say Norwegian, I should just say your language. Oh. You're bi? That's what being bi means? Bilingual. Haha, I killed the hopper. There's hoppers in Skywars? I've been playing Skywars for like 4 days. I've been playing Skywars for like 4 days and I feel like I could already make like a 3-minute long killing hoppers montage. Like, they're so bad. There's so many of them, but they're so bad. Got too excited to press enter. Espinode shows up and I can't win. I'm nervous. Espinode, you make me nervous. See, Espinode will say nothing and then I'll start winning again. It's all part of my plan. Sorry, baby cakes. Never call me that ever again. Oh, I did not mean to throw that pearl. Adam DeBoss. This guy's number 1. Sorry, kitten. Wow. Wow, Adam DeBoss. I wanted to, like, actually, like... Whatever. I realized looting was a frivolous task the moment I threw the boots out. It's so mean when you kill people. Sorry, Rowboat. That name got aura? Adam the Boss? Bro, Adam the Boss is fucking, like... He's like a 6 XP head. I forget which head that is, and I'm an Italian, so I can't, like... Is that succulent? I think that's succulent. Is that the succulent color? Why does everyone else get cool nicknames? Because I can't pronounce their names. And who else has a cool nickname besides Rowboat? Oh my god, I jumped off, and then that fucking snowball saved me. What's your height? I'm 5'8". Ah! I would have never expected IGN Black Pill to be cheating. Cute woman height? Wow, thanks, Espinade. I got to stop lying about being 5'10", elite. But I'll forever say the only reason I lied about being 5'10" is because everyone else around me lied about being 5'10". What did I say what was? My height? Don't feed him strength, logical brain. I'm short in Norway. How tall are you? $5'11"? Is that short there? That was an interesting pearl. Fucking search crafting. I'm using Somali tomorrow. Do they even have it in lunar languages? I would have to tell Sock I can't use it. Wait, it might be over for Sock. This will never end, by the way. Bye. That's good. I hope it never ends. Somali, Sock uses Somali as well. Search crafting, Espinode. I know, right? Whatever the fuck that is. Smoley's a cult. Hi, Foygen. Foygen? Foygen. I need to learn every language. Who wants to teach me every language? I'm your Foyd? What? Guys, am I a Russian YouTuber? Is it okay if I become a fan? Is it okay if I keep calling you Rowboat? Are you fluent since you played Skywars in French? Yeah, basically. Once I play Skywars in your language, I know it. I don't even remember anything. Does KB start with an R? Was that French? Yes, that's what I remember. There you go. I don't remember anything else, but I remember that. And Sharp was like, does Sharp start with an F? Or no, start with a T, right? It's like TR. How am I pushing people with strength? Yes, yes! And then water buckets, like, weird. This is all I'm remembering. You can call me anything? Anything. Hey, anything. So when you use Swedish, I don't know. I'll probably use Swedish after I use Norwegian. And I might be using Norwegian tomorrow if there's no Somali, I don't know. Or I'll ask Sock what language I should use. You're so fluent? Yep. I should have used French Canadian English. I like the Quebecois more than I like the, you know. The French? Just the French? You still play Skywars? When I'm forced to. Holy Skywars montage song? Elite. I'm just fluent because I can say, Quebecois. You know? That's the best, that's my favorite word. Cause I love the Quebecers. Is he burned to death? No, he gapped. No, not a Kanye reference. What do you call people from France in French? Yeah, I'm sure I know how to say that. See, I know how to say Quebecois, but I don't know how to say that, so... Bro, asking me how to butterfly click is like, oof. That's like, oof, bad mission. Guess you ain't fluent? Disappointed? Yeah. But like, by tomorrow, I won't remember like any of the French that I played with. you ever played in Lunar GG no debuff? Why? Why would I have done that? Do I hate myself? I played Lunar Bridge, and I played some Lunar Build. But I was not good at Build, and I was not good at Bridge. But I was better at Bridge than Build, but I wasn't good at either. Oh, that's a bad pro. Where's the... Yo, what's the word? What is happening to me? Soup and no debuff? Soup's too hard. Yeah, this song needs to be out of my playlist. The Tigers don't win anything anymore. It is funny that it's in my like songs though. Yeah, I'm trying to be like Penny. That's why I showed you the montage, hench. So like, we could like try and like replicate it, like, you know. We're trying to like learn. Cause I think being able to like constantly like phase through blocks when I pro would be beneficial to my gameplay. Like, that's probably what's holding me back in my gameplay, the fact that when I pearl, I don't always phase up. Let's sleep call, I'm tired? What? We have a YouTube video to finish, you can't sleep. That's fair. Bed Wars is a bad game, but I love Bed Wars. But Duels is dead? Everything's dead. Time to move to modern version. I wonder what a guy named how a guy named Street Fighting feels about me just like throwing snowballs at him. That was the problem with that? What, the problem is that we have a video to finish? Yeah. Oh my god. And I like playing aggro. I respect it. Rowboat, what's wrong with your butterfly clicking? Like. Maybe I should give everyone a nickname. I like calling Rowboat Rowboat. No, that's too much work. Can I be Turnip? I'll think about it. Do you want to be Turnip? So no nickname for me? You're just Cherry. Your name's easy to say. If your name's easy to say, you don't get a nickname. You should have chose a harder to say name for me. People do... When Soup is alive, is it possible to play with fast traps? Soup's too hard. Hotkeying is too hard. Hench, don't add anyone on Discord. Stay a lone wolf. I can't roll an R. Do you know who you're talking to? No, it's hard because of everything. Everything about Soup is hard. You know what I enjoyed? I enjoyed Cave Fight. What does that mean? Hench, what does that mean? See you tomorrow. What's Gladiator? Because we have the same motion, you are not moving like Patrice. What was the guy's name from Haiti? Plastic German Sky Wars? Rowboat has more important things to do. Gladiator is like glass arena, like fast traps, and there's a bunch of soups and armors. Ah. Yeah, I never played like soup or anything like that. I've always been a Hypixel player, but when I wasn't playing Hypixel, I'd play like more like UHC and stuff like that. Like I liked Rod more than Speed PvP. Messes with the pure raw PvP. I like rods. I liked messing with the pure rod PvP. But then people got too good at rodding. And I got bad at rodding because I started butterflying. I don't know Foyd Gem. Ask her, not me. I don't care what you do. If you sleep, you sleep. It doesn't matter. Nothing you do matters to me. You don't matter to me, hench. Oh, shucks. I lied, hench. You mean something to me, I guess. Sleeping who, fangirl? He's probably busy living life. Hi, June. I know their main Discord, but I can't give it out. Because it's an alt. That account's an alt, and I can't leak the main Discord. Hey, Gene, how are you? Yeah. Do you know how we found out whose main it was? Breno had a connection at NameMC. And then he had messaged me on an account on stream one point. And then we, like, found out, like, all the other linked accounts to that account. These are good messages. Why do you glaze Brano? Oh my god. I'm not friends with you, Hench, until you divorce Brenna. Nice drop 2 there. A nice little drop 2. This is this guy's fate for mining table. Also dumb Pearl. Why do you want us to succeed? Because I'm not friends with people who are married. The moment someone gets married, they stop being my friend. I have a strict no marriage in my friendships policy. That's no better. The moment you get, the moment that like you're seriously committed to a relationship at that level, I can't be friends with you. Me and Mr. Ko are enemies? Why? I take Mr. Ko's side in the beef. Yeah, we're friends, Inheritance. Are e-marries? Oh. Well then, I guess I gotta stop being friends with you, Gene. Because I can still choose one side in the relationship. I just can't be friends with both people in a marriage. It's like, that's more of like what it means. Like, I have to pick like which person I want to like in the divorce. Because the divorce is inevitable. Because no relationship ever lasts. What am I doing? So like, I picked Brano over Hench. I picked Mr. Costad over Gene. No, I'm just like, I'm not throwing on purpose, but yes, I'm throwing. Cause like, since no relationship ever lasts, I have to pick like, who like I want to keep in my life when it ends. Like, maybe if your guys' relationship was, like, gonna, like, you know, stay. But, like, no marriage ever lasts. You can't show me a proof of a marriage that didn't end. There's no proof in the history of the world of a marriage that didn't end. Besides the ones that just haven't ended yet. This is a good argument I'm making. Cause yeah, it's like, yeah, they're like, cause they either divorce or they both die. So there's like no arguing against this like really dumb point. Well, I wonder if that culture was rooted in patriarchy at all. Probably not, right? Probably not. That probably wasn't rooted in any, like, patriarchal, like, structures or anything. Yeah, but if the wife would have died... Gene, doesn't it suck watching me play the worst kit in the game? Good thing solving that fixed patriarchy. What do you mean? Just play Enchanter and play that one map with the 5 million iron blocks. I don't like fire aspect when people are on fire. I feel like it fucks up my spacing, because like I don't know when I'm hitting them sometimes. I'm dating a man-hater? Thank fucking God. You're also in the stream chat of a man-hater. So clearly it like runs in common with people that you're like fond of. Can we fight? I'm bad though. I'm just playing Scars. Gene, you're smart. This is Italian. Gene, where are you from? You're Estonian? You know what, you know what, Gene? I hate you a little bit less now. Why does Mr. Cassette have no mod badge? Hello? Yeah, you were like unmodded for a message. Can this guy stop jumping on me when I'm like not paying attention to what's going on in the world? No, like, I still, like, had, like, so much ill feeling towards Gene, but now that I know that he's Estonian, like... I don't think I knew anyone from Estonia prior to this, so... Oh my god, Onyx! I only know a Lithuanian. I know a Lithuanian, a Latvian, and an Estonian now. I got that region covered. Do I know any Bulgarians? Yes, I do. What's his name? What am I? Do I not know any Romanians? Is that like the country I'm missing right now? Who's Latvian? Jurs is Latvian. Sawaxi's Latvian. That one girl Koljan dated at that one time was Latvian. I know a Romanian? I don't know any Romanians. I don't know if I know anyone from Spain. I'm not friends with anybody who I know is Polish, but I know Polish people. I gotta cover all of Europe. How do I have North Mass, but I don't have Romania? Oh yeah, Kaiziak. I just forgot about Kaiziak. Because when I think Polish, my brain goes somewhere else. I like knowing people from different places, yes. Cause then I can I think of Picky Home. Cause then like when I'm in that country in GeoGuessr, like I think about them, right? So now every time I'm in Estonia and GeoGuessr, I'll think of Gene. For some reason I know too many Frenchies. Can you get every province in Canada? I basically have every province in Canada covered. Not really. Let's see, I have Alberta, BC, Manitoba, Ontario. So I need... I don't know any Quebecois. I don't really have them covered. I have like half covered. I LARPed. Yeah, but like Kaiziak works, so it's good. There's a lot of people who are from Ontario. A lot of Ontario people in my chat. Acify's from Ontario. I want ranked M7. But like, BW's from Ontario. I think Lily's from Ontario. He's not living in Canada. He's just from there. But I don't know any French Canadian. Wait, no, Sketchy! Oh my god, I almost forgot Sketchy! So Sketchy's a Quebecois, so I know Sketchy. I just don't know anybody from like the Maritimes. Which I guess like Newfoundland isn't technically the Maritimes, but you have no idea where I'm from? That's okay. Where is he living? I'm not leaking that. I'll leak that he's Canadian. I won't leak where he's living. Not really. Do I know anyone who's from Croatia? I have to, right? Don't go to France. Make Mr. Coke come to Estonia. Where was Hugo from? Hey, Renix. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's where Hugo's from. I know a lot of Dutch people. I was getting messaged by someone who's Dutch today. Because they asked me if I was a Russian... They asked me if I was a Russian YouTuber. And then they kept really trying to talk to me. And then added me on Discord and aired me. I wonder what that means. It's over. What's your ping? Like 30. Like 39, like 35, 39, like that range. Some good head. I got some good head. And then I know a South African. I don't think do I know anyone else from Africa? Like any other countries from Africa? I know 2 South Africans, right? Which I guess kind of makes sense that, like, you wouldn't meet that many, you know, opposed to, like, other regions of the world. Holy aura. No, I'm not from Spain. I need to meet someone from Spain. I was just talking about that. I think so, yeah. It kind of sucks the like inability to like meet people from Africa though. I want to get like more diverse. I want to be more diverse, like so Eurocentric. Who cares about the Spanish? It's kind of crazy. I don't know any like players from Spain. Oh, I don't know anyone from Luxembourg. What does CLG mean? Are you saying HB for homeboy? What are we abbreviating here? Why would happen when why? Okay, so I need to meet someone from Spain. That's like too big of a country for me to not know anybody from there. Are you in college? Nope. Oh, rank Skyblock. Who lost to G5? What is G5? Oh, they lost game 5. Yeah, they did. Yeah, I could have made Eyes of Ender, couldn't I? I don't want to do CAD. What is CAD? You didn't throw the pearls? Oh, throwing the pearls thrown stat. Computer aided designs? Oh, you're not talking about the Canadian dollar? Can you believe I'm playing Endlord and Mr. Ko isn't subbed? What does that say about the economy? I'm 9th in Pearl's Throne. Elite. Yeah, Gene, after everything Mr. Ko's done for you, you're not gonna gift him a sub? Probably ranked Skywars players. Magic Dust is number 1, that's my guess. Oh, I guess lifelong. I got no insane players. I forgot insane exists. It's just insane players. I'm an idiot. Guess who's number 2? Can I guess Magic Dust again? I don't think Magic Dust makes sense, because, like, I feel like you throw more pearls in, like, insane than... Yeah, it's not Magic Bust. It's gonna be like Verma.
Oh my god.
What? Yo, thank you for the gifted sub, Gene. See, this is why Estonia's number 1. I was in a stream chat begging to get gifted last night, but nobody gifted me. How much you make from a sub? Very easy to figure out without me telling you. God? You're trying to pocket watch me. If you want to pocket watch me, you gotta at least put some effort in. He's gonna echo. Why do I not use the time warps, Mr. Ko? That's why. Oh my god, I need to fucking fix this fucking hype train shit. Oh, who cares? I know you're stupid. I just, like, save them for, like, utility, you know? Okay, whatever. I don't care. I genuinely don't care. Don't talk to me. Did you find out how much I make from a sub, Hench? Yeah, who the fuck are the Skywars police? Forms? Me? Okay, again. Maybe if there's a player who could beat me consistently, I'd be scared. Maybe if there was any players in my chat who could beat me consistently, you'd be reporting me to, I'd be scared. Like, yeah, get Gene and Mr. Ko on my case. Like, alright, man, like... I'm so worried, like... My Skywars queues are in ruin. My Skywars queues are in ruin. Gene HD Gamer's here. Or Gene Gamer HD, like, oh no. Sorry, this is mean. According to the Big Gemini 2.5, the Big Gemini might be accurate. Gene HD Gamer. Gene Gamer HD. You guys could 2Q me and then I'd probably be a little scared. I guess Mr. Ko, like, killing me would just be annoying if he was, like, trying to beat me because he just plays Endlord, and Endlords who are trying to kill you and only you are always going to be annoying. No, I just meant, like, if this ever realistically happened. What's with the Rosa Parks IGNs? There's, like, Rosa Parks backseat, there was, like, Rosa Parks lesbian, like... What the hell is this guy doing? Well, yeah, exactly. But that's also because you're capable of fucking over Mr. Ko way more than you're able to fucking over me over. Exactly. Both of you are nothing on Fragment? Bro, I've been winning my Fragment queues. That because you dodged mine? I was dodging yours because I know you want to play Fragment and I didn't want to ruin your Fragment experience. If you want me to stop dodging you on Fragment, like, I can give you the work. Like... What's a good aura farm? No, because, like, in reality, I'm, like, a C-tier Skywars player, and Mr. Ko and Gene are, like, D-tier Skywars players, so we're just, like, it's just, like, three bad players, like, that I'm just slightly better than. Like, we're all bad players, so. This is, like, a bunch of, like, 400 stars in a Bed Wars lobby arguing, like. What do you mean bad? We're all bad Skywars players. We can accept it. This is really fun. I hope Rosa Parks backseat was proud of that gameplay. I want to go to the museum. Hench, let's go to the museum. Which museum? I can't tell you, it's a surprise. I think this guy's an axe. My Skyblock Museum? What's the museum called? I think it's Charles H. Wright. It is the Charles H. Wright Museum. Whoa. What are your thoughts on this song, Winwy? Oh my god, #1 artist is playing. He doesn't b-hop though. He only like cheats to bridge. He doesn't cheat in PvP, like I swear. Like he just uses auto clutch and it's all he's using. I think this guy's b-hopping though. Maybe he's not. I thought I saw him as a network level 4. He's probably not b-hopping. But I'm so poor. Yeah, he doesn't use anything for PvP, Mr. Ko. He just uses, like, auto-clutch. Maybe he did, but, like, every time I've queued him, he's bridged like a b-hopper, but then just, like, PvP'd like a noob. I love Skywars, though. Skywars is just a game of killing a bunch of bad hoppers. Yeah. Hench, are you just, like, alive? That guy took no damage. It's way harder to kill bedwars or b-hoppers in bedwars than it is in Skywars. Just because the nature of the multiple lives thing. Yeah, exactly. Is this good gameplay, Mr. Ko, or are the police gonna, like, be angry with me? Police on their way, uh-oh. Bedwars b-hoppers are also, like... They're not, like, the same, like, b-hoppers that, like, the Skywars b-hoppers get. Like, I feel like I get b-hopped on in Bedwars by people who have at least half an understanding of the game most of the time. Like, in Skywars, I throw a Time Warp Pearl, and the b-hopper just chases it. I don't know, but it's funny. Yeah, but like, I feel like low-star b-hoppers just die on their own and they're less frequent than Skywars. Exclamation point Bodo. Can we get an exclamation point Bodo in the chat? What? Not you? Who are you talking to? Hench, am I a Russian YouTuber? Why am I still mod? Why would you not be mod? Because you enacted slow mode? I was just scaring you. I love you too much to ever remove your mod. Can I be mod? Sure, Neb. You want mod? Neb, I'd give you mod right now. Treya Savage. If I send you something, can you add it as like an emote? Or are you too busy for that life? Sure? Okay. Why am I mod? Because Treya Savage modded you. Do you want your mod gone? Unmod yourself, buddy, if you don't want it. Because now you're a part of like ACAB, so. Wow, clutching on a fence is kind of aura. Oh, so you're gonna stay mod? What do you think this guy's gonna say? My messages are open. Okay, Neb, you can be a mod. Is that how much mod is worth in this chat? XD Revenge. I love that guy. Who still has VIP? I have VIP. Any very important people in the chat? Oh, look, a very important person's in the chat. I feel like Neb loses his charm as a moderator, though. But don't tell Neb I said that. I'm important. I agree, you are important. Everyone's important. I had charm? You had so much charm. Thanks for the follow.
What?
See, look how important you are. Remove my moderator right now. Okay, can someone remove Neb's moderator? Or just unmod yourself and I'll give your VIP back. Well, because, like, Neb, when my mods LARP, it doesn't hit the same as, like, when a VIP LARPs. Are you talking about the top 10 legit Bed Wars player I don't try? What is the name of the gift I'm adding? I don't know. You can just add it. You can name it like painting or something. I don't fucking know. Ask. Neb knows what you're adding, so ask Neb what to name it. Self-proclaimed top 10 legit. Who are the 6 people above him? Yeah, it is the green painting gif. Oh my god! It's my favorite person in the whole wide world. Hi, Mel. Bro, if he's top 7 best Bed Wars players, I have to be, like, number 2. But the issue with that is I can name, like, at least 20 Bed Wars players who are better than me. Like, off the top of my head. Hi, Kai! You had class till a stupid time today? Well, it's okay, because you're here now, Mel. Just name it painting. Do you know my chat is broken, so I can't see, like, any of those, like, emotes in the chat anyway, so it doesn't matter, like... Well, now it's your turn to sub, Gene. Sky's good today, it's alright. You can really prove that Estonia's #1. Oh, this is W Gaslight. Hey, hey Mel, are you ever gonna sub Mel? Or are we just like, we're just not friends like that? I don't think you should make it so long. Hola. Is that the top 7? So is I don't try better than me? Well, no, it's okay. I've just accepted that we aren't really friends, Mel, because like you don't really want to sub to me, even though you have the means. But like, you know, if you streamed, I'd sub to you. Biggest fucking lie of my life. Give me the money, I'll gift. Wait, that's a hit. Give me the money and I'll gift. Reading Diff by Slugger Michael? Is that actually like his top 7 though? Dog, I'm getting diffed by like 2 players at least. I think I'm better than. Wait, he called the Conchi top 10 legit? No, 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 he didn't. No, he didn't. I'm ending stream. 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 If I know you guys wanted 5 hours of Skywars today, but like, we live in a world where Hakanchi's being told he's a top 10 legit Bedwars player, and I can't do that. I can't exist in a universe where we are saying Hakanchi is a top 10 bed. We are saying Hakanchi is a top 10 legit Bedwars player. What has happened to any reasoning? I lost it, guys. I've lost it. I'm sorry, but Snuggles is literally like better than like every player listed not named Tiltings. Word about what really funny thing?
Got him.
You're looking for the rating on Inferno. Well, the list is fake! The list is fake! Cause like, if we're talking about top 10 Bedwars players who only play pubs, like, and then we just name all these people from Cross, it's like, okay, man, like, also, how the fuck do you judge that? But like, Snuggles is 100% top 3 out of the list of people named. And, I don't know, I can't rate myself. Cause like, I'm a bad player. But like, I feel like I'm better than at least 3 of the names on the list. I'm a Bedwars man. But I deeply enjoy Skywars. And Skywars streams got redeemed, so I have to stream Skywars. Can I be top 20? Hench, fuck it, bro. Hench, you can be top 5. We're handing out top 5s now. Yes, Aganchi. Hench, you can be top 3. We're handing it out. It's not even like... Bro, fuck it, Mel. Mel, you can be top 3 legit, even though you don't play legit. Fuck it, we're giving it to anybody right now. Fuck it. $5 PayPal and you can be in my top 10 legit Bed Wars players. Like, fuck it. Like, you know, you guys want to be top 10 legit legit Bed Wars players? Just gift me a sub. That's all it takes. Just gift a sub. Just gift a sub and, you know, Gene, congrats on top 10, Gene. Yo, Gene, congrats on top 10. Congrats on being a top 10 legit Bed Wars player, Gene. I know you put it in the long work, in the hours, and the dedication, and you really deserve it, man. And I'm really happy that the time and dedication paid off for you. No infinite rotting? Fuck a bitch named Infinite Rotting. The legit people have never played with cheaters? Bro, fuck it! Legitimate's a top 10 Bed Wars player. Fuck it! Well, who's next? God, does Reamers want a top 10? Oh, what's the name of that guy who aim assisted to the weekly? He's probably a top 10 legit Bed Wars player. Like... Yeah, Human! Yeah, Human! Welcome to the top 10 legit Bed Wars players, Human! Hi, Domo Chair Cat. Oh, Zuhu, man! Yeah, but Zuhu's played with cheaters before, guys. Zuhu would be top 2 if he didn't play with cheaters. I mean, I love Bippy. Can we put Bippy in the top 10? I gotta, like, send, like, Bippy a DM, like, what do you mean I can't queue Skyrim for 15 minutes? Oh my god. Bridge? I'm not queuing a bridge game. I'll sit here for 15 minutes. Oh my, like... Did you add the painting, you sweaty? Do Mr. Coe in the meantime? That's a free win. What's normally in 5? Oh, the thing that's normally in 5 is in 1 right now. Re-queuing too much? Maybe it's leaving before I die, yeah. God. God. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, I told you I don't do it. I do it when my rod gets low durability, but like I just don't infinite rod anymore. It really doesn't matter. I've never broken a rod in UHC duels, so I'm chilling. And I'd still beat you in UHC duels win-wise, so it doesn't matter. See, like Akanchi's logging on to duel me in UHC. Jean's in bed. His ass can get out? He's comfy. I haven't played the game in like 6 months, Cope. That's a bad change. The queuing too many games in 15 minutes is a bad change, but you didn't hear that from me. Is that like, an anti-botting thing? Cause like, it can't be anti-sniping in Skywars. Remember, I'm fighting like a top 10 legit Bed Wars player right now. Oh, I missed my hit. That was so bad. Oh, look at me head conserving. Wait, Akanchi, you're number 1. DMs? Okay. Oh my god. I'm a bad player, Country, you're the best. I'm not making a Bed Wars tier list. Who is on this tier list? Wait, no, let me look at this. Who is on this tier list? What the fuck are you sending me? Stop! Stop! What are you sending me? Stop! Why is Rynix on this tier list? No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You cannot be, this cannot be real. Oh my god, this can't be a real tier list. This can't be real. I'm not voice calling with you. No, it's literally like this. It's literally like this. It's like Tilting's S, and then we can just like throw like people in like A tier, cause like we can't distinguish normal Bed Wars, but you know Genzio can be like low S, right? Like Evil Guppy, that's Snuggles, right? Right? Bro, but like you're right. Like it's like, but it's like Easter's like top of B. Like, is this Snuggles? I Elephant. I don't know, man. Is Harrison bottom of B or top of C? Bro, I'm so like, oh my god, like, Might is like an A tier Bed Wars player. Okay, Snuggles like S. Intro's like A. I'm quickly going through it. Hakanchi, bro, Hakanchi's like B. Like, at best, like, bro, at best Hakanchi's B. I feel like Hakanchi's like C. But Bed Wars CS Hakanchi does have some special moments. Like, that's what I'm saying, like, but it's Easter, like, you can't You can't properly rate Bed Wars players that only play normal fucking Bed Wars. Like what? Is Easter better at beating Nons than Hakanchi? Cause Easter lost Bed Wars CS with tiltings. So like, what do you mean I'm supposed to rank this off normal Bed Wars, but I only play with A and above tier players, so I can't really like, I'm like, like, video games, like, just like, there's like, everyone's just an A tier player. Like, I don't know, Rayu. Like, bro, like, Rayu, you're fucking, like, you can be, I don't know. Astelli? Bro, Astelli, you're like bottom of A, but like, you're like bottom of A, Astelli. You're my A godline. You ever, like, cause I, like, how do I rank, like, someone like Astelli? RRG, don't know, but you're probably terrible. Harrison's worse than Easter, right? Like, Harrison's like C. Like, I feel like Harrison's like my guideline, like C tier pubs player. Put him in F? Alright, yeah, you can be an F. Who is this? I don't know. Real Mindcat? Bro, Real Mindcat just plays with hackers. Like, this is literally an F tier Bed Wars player. All we do is play with hackers and we lose and say we're getting 4Q'd. Like, what do you mean Real Mindcat? Like, you know what, man, you can be a D because, like, you managed to get a combined 400 win streak or whatever, but, like, come on, man. What are we doing? 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 Now, where's Google Wald? I just saw him. Now, Google Wald is F tier Bed Wars because he actually does cheat. I'm doing this tier list now. I'm committed. Enforced Boss. That's S tier Bed Wars right there. Can I, like... I want to add a tier just for Enforced Boss. Like, can I add a tier that's just EB? Because, like, he needs his own tier. I'm sorry, but Enforced Boss like F Bed Wars, but like... I don't want to rank him, so I'm putting him in I don't know. Josie's like I Elephant tier. Tittles? I don't really know anything about Tittles, but he wins Bed Wars games, doesn't he? I don't really know, but like, does Tittles win Bed Wars games? Like, can someone give me something on Tittles? Like he wins Bed Wars games, so he could be like a B, but like, I don't know enough to put him any higher. Demons, no clue. Dephone, but like, when Dephone plays, Dephone is like... Well, when Dephone plays, I feel like Dephone is like a B-tier Bed Wars player, like, towards the end of his career. But, like, he doesn't play. So I'm just gonna put him in I don't know, because I don't want to rank him. Right, that's fair. Rhynix, I don't want to do Rhynix dirty. I don't want to do Rhynix dirty, so Rhynix gets to be an I don't know. Highest Bed Wars win streak with admin specs. And Jin was cheating, so... I don't want to do Rhynix dirty, so Rhynix gets to go and I don't know. Because Rhynix doesn't deserve to be in the same tier as Google Wallet, for both of their sakes. Hashido... I mean, Hashido's like... She does like B-tier Bed Wars, but I don't want to rank that freak, so... And there's like, again, no point. Like... I mean, like... Winx has to be like... He has to be like a B-tier player. I mean, I've only queued him once, and that was like... I won non-RNG, but like the fights were not hard. Depid falls into like this Josie tier Bed Wars player, maybe like top of D, I don't know. I don't know if he cheats now or not. Legitimate is... I like how it's not Legitimate's account anymore. Legitimate is like top of B. I think like that's why like Legitimate's like a step below Hench in my brain. So I think like Legitimate being B is like top of B is like perfect. I don't know who is this? Who is this? Like, do we know anything about this person? Hench? Is it Infaction? Well then Infaction's like the same like level of like C tier Bed Wars player. Like I don't I don't know. It's like Infaction just cheated always, right? Like Like, Infaction's just like a cheater. Like, no? Like, is Infaction not just like a cheater? Because, like, if he's a cheater, he goes in, like, D. If we're saying he's legit, he can be in C. But I'll just leave him while you guys go over that. Bro, they're gonna make me rank Deweyer. Like, Deweyer is an S-tier Bed Wars player. Tip for tat, who's, like, we can battle over who's number 1, but it's gonna be Deweyer for me. I don't give a fuck. Like, you want to go Tiltings over Deweyer, because Deweyer is a mute or whatever the fuck, and Tiltings is more, like, normal Bed Wars accolades. But, like, bro, Tiltings didn't win the Bed Wars CS where Deweyer wasn't playing, and that matters. And I've had this conversation with Hench. Like, it's just Deweyer over Tiltings for me until further notice. Like, so, like, Infaction be, like, top of D, because, like, he cheats. Spoopy, I think Spoopy's, like... Spoopy's, like, there in B. Exactly, Akanchi, like, Tilting's not winning that Bed Wars CS, which I don't think is his fault, because, like, he's playing, like, it's his fault he's playing with, a B-tier player, right? Like, a B-tier player is a mute. Like, that's, that partially affects it. But, like, Deweyer has won, like, every Bed Wars CS, and I know that, like, Tiltings is his #1 in Hypixel tournament, and I think you could say that's closer to the real Bed Wars immersion. But, like, bro, I got sent this and I have to do it, you know, just because I'm pissed off. Who's Kev Quit? Harmony, like, bro, stop trying to make me, like, rank players who, like, there's no way, there's no, like, option but to do them dirty. Just do Lennon and Kaisiak and stop this? Well, I mean, I'm here too. Yeah, you're right. Let's just do, like, Lennon... Does Lennon make his way... Like, I think Lennon makes his way into A, right? Yeah, I think Lennon's... Does this seem about right? Bro, like, Kaisiak and Nas can both, they're forever gonna be A-tier Bed Wars players. How high do I rank them? They can be right next to each other of being, like, here. Like, I don't, did their mechs really hold up? But, like, I've played against Lennon legit, so, like, what am I supposed to rate here? I understand that he's been, that he's, like, a terrorist, but, like, I've also played against someone who's not being a terrorist, so, like... Is there anybody else here worth ranking? Me, but, like... I don't know, I think I'm better than Sun. I don't know if I'm better than Intro. Like, I'm just thinking about every time I've, like... I've never really queued them in normal Bed Wars, but I'm thinking about every time I've, like, played privates or anything against them. Yeah, like, me and Phoebe. Yeah, where's Phoebe? And then Phoebe's above... Phoebe's top of A. But it's like, is there anyone else here worth ranking? Not really, no. Like, Awesom's like, what, like a C-tier Bed Wars player, maybe? I don't know enough about Awesome. Pot Counter, like, D, maybe? I don't know enough about Pot Counter. Like, everyone else I'd be ranking off their vibes. Like, so, yeah. Here you go. Oh, look at DMs. There you go. I gave what you wanted. What the fuck are you sending me, Mel? Oh, a Skywars kill effect leaderboard. That's what I'm here for. Okay, I'll give Akanchi his UHC duel. I'd put Genzio below Snuggles. Yeah, of course you would. Genzio's hard to rate. Genzio's hard to rake because it's hard to like disconnect Genzio from Affy. Which is why it's really funny that like on that list you're talking about like cheaters or people who play with cheaters, and it's like Genzio's like on the list. This account has shattered and I'm not using it because I don't like it, Mr. Cow. And Akanchi auto-clicks anyways, so like, why is Akanchi top 10 legit? Yeah, like, isn't there a lot of times where Genzio just auto-clicks? Well, you didn't get that bundle with, like, me and mine, so I'm chilling. Fireworks Mog shattered. I think Perlin's playing again. Yeah, like, it reaches that point, like... It's just all about perceptions, like Akanchi auto-clicks. I actually don't know if Akanchi auto-clicks. I'm just a LARP and I heard it one time, so I have to say it. Akanchi, can you confirm or deny the auto-clicking allegations? Probably not. The auto-clicking allegations, can we confirm or deny the auto-clicking allegations? Okay, there we go. Well, no, I'm just, like, implying that, like, this list is, like, really funny. Like, okay, but also, like, regardless of what we think is Dewey as a Bedwars player, to make a Bedwars player list of, like, people who play pubs and to, like, not put him top 10 is funny. Like, regardless of like, you could think he's not, like, even, like, top 3, but to make a list where Blazing Lord and Easter are over Deweyer is, like, what are we doing? Were you just ACing right there, Akanchi, or were you clicking? You were clicking, right? You're number 1 clicking. Well, that's why it's like... Well, that's why, like, a list, like, people who never touch cheats is, like, kind of, like, dumb. Because, like, it's just, like, a way to, like, okay. It's a very normal Bedwars player thing, and I'll forever say this. It's a very normal Bedwars player thing to want to, like, exclude ranked Bedwars and everything that ranked Bedwars is. Because, like... It validates so much more of the normal Bedwars players, but historically, the ranked players have always dominated the Bedwars scene. Like, we can go back through every Hypixel Bedwars tournament leaderboard, and outside of the one Tilting's won, it was always won by a ranked player, which Tilting's didn't even win because he gets banned, right? Like, and we can just look through, like, the top 20s, and it's just, like, nothing but ranked players for, like, all of the, like, ranked/private players for, like, the first ever tournament. But, yeah, the mechanical difference is way too big to, like, anything else in the Hypixel tournaments, which... Like, again, there's, like, arguments against Bedwars CS and, like, weighing against Deweyer's Bedwars CS wins of, like, not having to deal with cheaters and randomness and stuff like that. But if we just look at the Hypixel tournaments, they've always been dominated by the ranked players. Yeah. But it's, like, Akanchi, I don't think that gap's gotten smaller in any way. I think if you want to argue, like, about it, it's, like, maybe the ranked players have gotten dumber, but the normal Bedwars players haven't gotten more mechanical. Yeah, but Legitimate was playing with, like, ranked players. But Hypixel tourneys are also kind of Mickey Mouse as well. There's, like, that's the thing, there's, like, there's not really good indicators, but, like, historically, they have been most dominated by ranked players. And then I don't know how else you'd, like, judge, like, a Bedwars player. Like, win streaks are such a funny metric, because if we judge by win streaks, it's like... Okay, why, like, where's Afro Thunder? Like, where's Chicken Man? Whatever the fuck that guy's name. Chicken X7, is that his name? Chicken man. You know, like we're like let's just like win streak scale. And then once we start win streak scaling, we have people trying to like purity test their win streaks, being like, well, you dodged this on your win streak, and I dodged this. Where it's like, there's just no good metrics. The metrics are solely based off how do you see yourself in comparison to these other players. Yeah, exactly. Because all the metrics are just based off how do you see yourself compared to these other players, because like there's no way to objectively rank them. Well, yeah, but like we'd be judging by legit win streaks if we did that. I died because I was doing quotations with the camera. And the camera's over here, it's not over there anymore. The population of non-ranked Bedwars players has been on a decrease. Not really. The ranked player base is shrinking as well. The issue with the ranked player base now is the ranked player base isn't made up of Bedwars players. It's made up of ranked Bedwars players. As opposed to when ranked Bedwars first started, privates and ranked was made up of Bedwars players who were playing ranked. But now everybody just plays ranked and they aren't Bedwars players. I still have the cap on my water trying to drink. Yeah, so like again, that's why I like going off win streaks is like it's just dumb pure testing. It's like they're all luck based. Like I can't judge any win streakers, and then you can't judge people you haven't played. And then even if you've played Bedwars games against people before, it's like, you know, it's like I queued Winks once and go, wow, how does he have 3 1K win streaks? But my first rush DC'd. Like, I didn't have a first rush. Where it's like, yeah, I won all of my fights against him, but I also had an incredible map advantage that I can't really say was all his fault. I mean, Google Wallet's on the fucking list. But like, even like when we talk about like the Technoblade win streak and stuff like that, it's like, that was like a win streak with an admin spec with someone who was cheating. Like, and they were warping people out of like games and stuff like that. So, like that win streak isn't any more ethical either. Like, they were doing the big three. They were cheating admin spec and warping people out. Look at this Winks hate. Good song, amazing song. And by the way, if we're finishing out that tier list I just made, I Don't Try is probably like top of C. But I don't even know, like, I don't even like know if as a decision maker, like as a decision maker, can I put I Don't Try above Josie as a decision maker? Like that becomes like tough. Like I've only ever lost to I Don't Try once, and it was when he was solo queuing, or it was when I was solo queuing and he threw his bed to break my bed. So, you probably are number one, bunch of letters together. This is mythical. Can we stop spreading hate on the goat Winks' name? Good chess, yes. Just power scaling normal Bedwars players is so dumb in the first place. And the normal Bedwars players, it's all their fault that they're so hard to power scale. Yeah, that's probably true. Cause like that's why like we even just make that list and you like and like I get told to put like Easter in like B tier, but but Easter like wins, like, and it's like it's just like one of those weird things where it's like you can't separate normal Bed Wars players from like the conditions of like anything. Like yeah, you can't power scale your ranked Bed Wars player like any normal Bed Wars players like, and then when they come for like. And then when they come for any sort of, like, the crown or anything, or, like, the ranked players, because, like, again, like, because, like, my belief is to be rooted in that, like, ranked players have, like, dominated, like, the scene of, like, being, like, the best players. And then they don't win. And it's like, okay. And then there's, like, a tournament with Excited in finals, and, like, Tiltings doesn't win, and it's like, okay. I can understand a lot of, like, the fact of, like, the difference of Bed Wars CS between normal Bed Wars, but that also just is not a good look for, like... Especially, like, normal Bed Wars players in general, like... You can power scale ranked Bed Wars players easier because they, like, they're constantly playing each other for the title and the crown. And they're constantly having to, like, put it on the line. Normal Bed Wars players just don't even play each other. Like, they never, like, even really play against each other, one. And then when you do play against each other, it's a lot of the times it's not under the conditions where it's like, it doesn't happen enough for us to like, you know, it's like most ranked players, it's like, these ranked players have played each other over like 100 times. So there's enough situations and conditions to happen where it's like, okay, I know who's better. Or I know who's close to who in skill level. Where opposed to like normal Bed Wars, it's like, oh, I've queued that person a couple of times, and you know, one time it was Lightstone and they were my first rush or whatever. Or then the other time, it was like, you know, it was like Lighthouse, and they got double rushed by one side, while we got Obby, and it's just like... Yeah, but rumors on the street is Geo cheats, so like, ranked Bed Wars players like aren't even really coming for the crown anymore because they're too like motivated by the money, so it doesn't matter. They're not motivated by the love of the game anymore, so. And Geo and Raj Tech won that. That one. But I don't think Geo's cheating then. I don't know. But I've heard Geo's cheating, but I don't really know. But I just don't like it because I'll always default towards ranked players. Even though I can acknowledge that, like, the amount of, like, normal Bed Wars, game sense, and ranked Bed Wars has 100% declined through the years. The mechs are just so good. I told you I saw Lesbian Rosa Parks. I'll get a crown for you. Well, there's also just no Hypixel tournaments anymore. Because, like, I genuinely do wonder, like, if there's another, like, Hypixel Bed Wars tournament, I do wonder how that'd play out. I think a lot of, like, we'd see the least amount of ranked representation now than we ever have. But I don't think it's because the mechs have gotten worse or the skill gap's gotten worse in terms of mechanically. I just think a lot of the ranked players now are stupid. But I feel like it's always been kind of like... I feel like it's always, like, one of those, like, things, too, that we do where it's, like... We take, like, the whole ranked Bed Wars community and watch all the really bad normal Bed Wars players in the ranked community and ignore the fact that, like, the top of the cream of the crop would still kind of come from there. Like, Thoughtful and, like, Issue and stuff like that, like, they'd probably, again, have, like, amazing performances because, like, they still touch the game. And then, like, Zolks, if you played, like... A lot of those players would still have, like, amazing performances, but then, like, a lot of, like, the pugs and lower tier premiums wouldn't. But the overall top end cream of the crop would show. Yeah. But the reason why the cross friend group is like so special and why they're so overrepresented is because they're the only ones who like weren't active like participators in ranked who like started to get like rings and like accomplishments and stuff like that. And that's why they're like so overrepresented and so overloved. Because it's so rare what they did within the scope of like, yeah, rings. You don't know rings? Yeah, true. Yeah, but it's also like that's really what it, like they care about it, and they still played privates within like themselves, right? Which is why they still got good, but that's why they capped out at a certain like skill level and like mechanical level because they would stop like, you know. Cause like that's like like no one has gotten really good without privates. Which is why the ranked players who have experienced the most amount of privates and stuff like that always are just like the best. Right, he's on 2. Slugger Michael's DMing me back. Yeah, like they're also not like, I don't know. That's exactly what I was saying, right? And when you do face good players in pubs, it's not like the truest test of skill. Like, of course your skill gets put on display, but a lot of it is like luck and stuff like that as well. Like the best team does not always win in Bed Wars, which is why people dodge so much and why people like also just hate queuing good people in normal Bed Wars. It's like it's fun if nothing's on the line. But when something's on the line, it's not fun to, like, queue people who, like, you know you're better than and outplay them and just, like, lose because of non-RNG. Well, also, Hakanshi, like, James and stuff like that, and, like, we're talking about, like, James also just, like, he still, like, was, like, kind of, like, a normal Bed Wars player. It's, like, in some, like, it's still, like, there's still, like, a little bit of normal Bed Wars player in him, but yes. He was doing stuff like playing, like, Final. Like, he's playing, like, Final Fight and stuff like that. Like, yeah. Like, like, I guess it's best summed up, Akanchi. A lot of people started playing ranked because they wanted to be better at normal Bed Wars, and not because they wanted to be ranked players. Where nowadays, people, like, play ranked because they want to be, like, they just want to play ranked. And they want to, like, make the money from ranked and stuff like that. And it was always going to be, like, the natural trajectory of the game. But it's just why ranked players don't dominate as much. I think you should not say that, Akanshi. Or not Akanshi Hench. I don't try responding to me and has no clue who's DMing him, by the way. Like, that's what I was, like, talking about, because, like, I faced Winx once in doubles. And I beat him, but I'm also aware of, like, how the game was tilted in my favor. That goes, I feel like after our fights, I played way better in the fights than he did. But I can also acknowledge the conditions that created those fights to be the way they were. What'd he say? He just doesn't know who's DMing him, so he just keeps saying, who is this? I haven't, like, checked again, but I told him one day he'll figure it out. Oh, that guy gets my time warps. Do I trade 2 time warps for a real pearl? I am top 20 in Skywars, that is true. Nothing can disprove that I'm top 20 in Skywars. How do you do that, by the way? Get rid of my, my pearls? I tried to hotkey my pearl into my pearl slot. and just like press the wrong hotkey. Yeah, it's kind of like on my Discord status, Sakanshi. It's over. This person's mad techie. And once again, I come out victorious. Hench, I'm angry. I'm angry at you. Bedwars are perfect to breed toxicity. Any competitive space is perfect to breed toxicity. What did I do? I don't know. It's really Hakanshi's fault. Hakanshi ruined my day by telling me that fact. You know how much better my day would have been if I was never told that, like, Slugger Michael said you were a top 10 Bedwars player? Well, people just become toxic in competitive game modes. Like, I don't know. The toxicity is what creates the cheating problem. It's not the cheating problem that creates the toxicity. Good job, Hench. Cause, like, people, like, have to care about their, like, Bedwars statistics. Because if they don't care about their Bedwars statistics, they experience ostracification and, like, you know, are judged. So it creates people being very insecure of their skill. So then they start cheating because they're insecure. Yeah. Of course it goes both ways. Like they fill into each other, but I think I'm saying like cheating was always there, of course. But I think like the ego fuels the cheating more than the cheating fuels the ego. Like I think the community creates the ego problem and the cheating like exacerbates it. It's still crazy, because, like, Hench, I'm too high on Jediah. Because, like, in my mind, Jediah is still better than you, Akanchi. But I don't know how true that is in 2026. Well, we just play very well together. But everyone rates Jediah so low that it's like... But like, that's like, again, it's just like, you have to realize how much I played with Jediah. Like, Jediah and me are like... Am I dead? Nope. That's a funny bridge. Let's get weekly. I don't want to get weekly. Jediah's probably a better teammate than me. See, like, that's like the... You also have to realize that, like... It's just so hard for me to, like, rate Jediah. Because, like, we're also, like, so used to playing with each other. The chemistry is, like, insane, and he's still, like, a good player. But, like, that's, like, the thing where it's, like, realistically, if, like, are you, like, a B tier player and Jediah's, like, a C, but he's just a better teammate for me because we've played more? Because that doesn't, like, inherently, like, invalidate any of my claims, right? If there's just, like, a one-tier difference, like, skill-wise, but the chemistry, like, puts him over as a teammate for me. Which would make me, like, want to rank him higher than you because I feel like he's better with me. Guys, outside of ranked, I'm not better than Hakanchi or I Don't Try. Jedi, is this, or Hakanchi, is this true? Hakanchi, do you agree with this claim? No, Hakanchi's better? What happened when Hakanchi and Flake queued me in a doubles game? Well, Hakanchi, this isn't the claim at this point. The claim at this point now is that I Don't Try is arguing that him and you are better than me outside of ranked Bed Wars. Yeah, but like, Akanchi, this is why it's dumb to do this. Cause like, maybe, but also like, is Jediah unnicked? Like, are we playing solo? Who's your teammate? Like, it's dumb. It's all a dumb game. Okay, well, I Don't Try is not better than me, but Hakanchi, that's not the question. The question is, are you better than me? Well, because I Don't Try is claiming you are. He's really going to bat for you, man. Hench, I'm going to bat for you, by the way. Oh, true. We just need like 100 simulations. And then no, because it's like, and then since he thinks so highly of himself, of course he has to like keep that belief. Hey, crafted elements. Because again, as I said, all people's opinions of Bedwars players and normal Bedwars is rooted deeply in how they see themselves. If they see themselves as like a good to great player, then like everyone who's better than them gets like overrated so much. And it's the same thing for like the people they end up like playing with or interacting with, because you don't like, because like if you're like a good player, you don't lose with people, so you end up like overrating them. But that's like Snuggles. Like I've played with her enough for like I've seen how great she is, but I've also just like watched from afar of how great Snuggles is. And that's why it's like really weird, because there's a lot of players who like I don't like really lose with, who like you know, who like probably I might probably overrate, but. But like I don't know, there's no reason even like arguing with I don't try. Like I don't like I'm just like so annoyed that Akanchi's top 10 in a list. Like well, or it's just like what everybody else says about that person, right? Because like again, everyone's really low on Jediah, and in terms of like ranked, I agree. Jediah is like very bad in ranked. But when I play normal Bedwars with Jediah, it's like I don't really know, like I don't really know how to like rate him. No, because, like, I think out of, like, players I listed, like, I'm worse than Phoebe, I'm worse than Snuggles, like, I don't know how to rate myself as a player, like, it's weird. Because I'm not very good mechanically, but, like, I win stuff. And I win stuff while also playing with people who, like, historically were, like, rated worse than me and would be rated worse than me. Like, me and Hench don't lose together. And no one rates Hench. But Hench also just doesn't lose very often anyways. It's just impossible to rate oneself. I don't even, like, really want the glaze here. It's, like... Yeah, like synergy and stuff like that, right? Like, so you can't like... That's where it's like, realistically, I can't rank teammates. The only reason I can rank, like, Phoebe and, like, Snuggles and Hench, I feel like, properly is because I see what they do without me, but, like... What was her ulterior motives? Bro, Hench, we've genuinely never lost the Bedwars game together. Like... I don't even think we've been cheated on together yet, so it's like... We've played at least, like, 150 games of doubles and never lost one, and just, like, I played with other people in between. So, like, how am I supposed to rank you? But then I also, like, see you, like, go and not lose with anybody else you play with either, so it's like... At what point does that just, like, start to have to mean something? And then when we played Bedwars CS, we did, like, fine. For the fact that we kind of just, like, we're like, fuck it, like, you know. Who'd you lose a Deadwood game to? In with? Oh, the fucking... Oh, Better CS. Yeah. That turner is also 2 times event speed, so that's a good cope by us. That was 2 times event speed. But I would say, like, again, like, it's, like, my #1 skill in Bed Wars really is just, like, my ability to stay alive. And that's where it really, like, goes, like, how much does that matter? Yeah, like the hollow game, and just like even just like when I'm like playing like solo queuing and stuff like that, and just like in my whole entire Bed Wars experience, especially if like late, I just like I'm very good at just running around, and it's always been my talent, which is why I've always been like an okay ranked player for the reason of running around is good in ranked, but it doesn't have the same effect. And it's like the same thing with like the Skywars too, because the Skywars just like reinforces it. As I say that I die like that, but ironic, yeah, exactly, ironic. I'm so bad faith. Well, because, like, at the end of the day, the best skill in normal Bed Wars is not dying. And I also, like, wrestle with this really weird, like... I also, like, wrestle with this, like, really, like, weird thing of being, like... I also feel like I get a bad rap. I like how I said, like... Because, like, everyone gets to watch all of my failures. Where it's like, I do have a lot of failures, and I don't think I'm a great player. But I do think it also does negatively affect me. What the hell, did I not work back? Hench doesn't know Phoebe, and I'm not dead naming Phoebe for this, so unlucky for, or not Hench, I don't try. Welcome back, Inheritance. Well, for like, cause like I feel like most people who would know Phoebe like do genuinely like. I'll just say weekly doubles world record holder. She is? Yeah, her and Snuggles. When was that done? WoW? Within the past year, I think. No, not now. Not the past year. No, like year and a half. It doesn't feel like it was that long ago, but it was. But Snuggles owns 2 out of the 4 like weekly doubles records. Or weekly records, not or like modes records. Snuggles owns doubles and 4s. Why do you want to spam egg, man? Doubles is doable, because they only beat it by 1. And if it was doable then like it's beatable clearly, but... Hench, this summer? I'll play so much better because I need crowns and rings. A weekly isn't like a crown or a ring. A weekly is like a legacy, but it's not like a legacy in the same way. It's like a regular season record. It's like it's like putting up like an 80-point game. Like if I'm still depressed and single when I'm done with the Skywars grind, maybe it's time, hench. But I feel like I'm a bad pace player, so maybe. What would I do? Would I stream it with a 1-hour delay? You don't need pace for doubles weekly? You do need pace. Bro, I've been sleeping so much lately. Stream what with a 1-hour delay? I'm just like wondering what I would do if I went for like another weekly. God, I don't have that added on this account. Does someone know Phoebe's IGN? Well, I didn't play with Snuggles. Phoebe played with Snuggles. I played with Jediah on his, oops. I played with Jediah on his, weekly doubles. I played every day except the last day. No, she's not in chat. Hench, are you really built for it though, Hench? I know I'm built for it. Are you built for it? Well, I'm not in a relationship this time, so. Like, if we were to go for it, like, in June. Like, fuck, I'd go for it next month. Why not? My parents would murder me, so we can't do it. Should I do it with Jediah? So there's no going for weeklies. You're just like edging me. Check DMs, alright. I do it next year, prob? I'm sorry, I'm not committing to a weekly a year from now. Male to male transsexuals. I get it. Sure, monster color? I mean, I've only really had white. Maybe I'll expand my monster horizon more when I'm living with my dad. Elite. I like it. I don't know what's up with them. He's just slow, but it'll be soon, hopefully. Then why didn't she get you it? Or did you ask her to get you it, so she got you it, and then said you shouldn't be drinking this? What's the pros and cons? Pros and cons of what? Living with your dad? Living conditions are probably a touch worse, smaller. I'll have to be way more responsible for stuff, which you could also view as a positive, depending on where you sit. He's a he's a man-child. And then the second one is just like, the cons are just like more freedom. And also it's like double-sided of like having to take up more responsibilities will probably be good for me. I'll be 10 times more comfortable than where I am now. Like, I've lived in a house for, like, basically my whole life for, like... I only, like, go downstairs, like, if I have, like, a reason to go downstairs, because I just don't feel comfortable, like, walking through the house. Yeah, I am. It's just, like, stuff like that. Like, just, like, certain memories that, like, sit with me that have, like, always, like, scarred me. Like, one of my earliest memories that, like, really scarred me... One of, like, the earliest memories that, like, really scarred me is, like, my mom, like, wanting to teach me how to, like, use, like, the washing machine and, like, you know, the dryer and stuff. And then my grandma told her not to because she was, like, scared I was gonna break it. So it's, like, that's, like, kind of more the environment I've been living in, where it's, like... He's less financially stable. I'd say he lives more like paycheck to paycheck than what I'm currently living under, which is that's where that comes from, but like, yeah, there becomes a reality where like I have to like chip in, but my grandpa also is like going to be paying me like $200 a month when I move out, so I probably wouldn't have done it without that. Does this guy think I don't know that the ores are normally here? Gotta be a better pickaxe. I mined him out, but I don't really care. I just want the obby. Well, because, like, I think for him, he, like, probably knows it's good that I'll get out. And, like, I've had some of these conversations with him about, like, how I feel in this house. And also, like, my aunt is, like, going through a divorce. So she's gonna be, like, living here, like, very soon. So getting me out of the house will, like, be good for that. I don't know. Let's say, like, my grandpa doesn't even, like, sleep up in the bedroom anymore because, like, he can't stand, like, my grandmother and her conspiracies and stuff like that. Good Christian values? Well, no, it's like... he's aware of, like, what's happening to, like, my grandma and, like, her mental state. But he kind of just, like, copes with, like... she needs me, so I can't, like, leave her because she needs me. And then, like, all the daughters need her. So that's, like, kind of, like, his, like, justification for everything that, like, he, like, puts up with. I'm choking on nuts. What I am. So that's kind of, like, the dynamic. Every time I'm, like, getting towards, like, the bottom of it. So it's, like, I don't know, they make me cough every time, but, like, it's whatever, because they're good. What are your thoughts on this Marlon Crafts song? Did you see the video on the FD Signifier Clips channel, NY? You don't got time for 56-minute long videos, what am I saying? Yeah, that one. I didn't even know, like, any of that was, like, going on. Who are you outing that's in the viewer list? Oh, I see. I only watched, like, 7 minutes of it. I can't lie, Winwai. I went back and watched the stream when that happened, because I saw about it on Twitter, and then I watched the response video, and now I was, like, I fell asleep last night, listening to, one of, like, another panel that, like, FD, Lil Bill, Dr. Jared Ball, and I think it's, I forget the other guy's name, where they were talking about, like, the Jewish supremacy. Is that what that's called? Is that what that panel's called? Oh my god, what the hell is that guy doing? Oh, the other guy? Yeah, is that who he is? Yeah. Carlos, yes, Carlos, that's his name. I was like, yeah, that guy. Where they were talking about, that's what I fell asleep to. I fell asleep to them talking about the, like, Jewish supremacy. Which is bad on me, because, like, I never even thought of that as, like, a principle to, like, what to call it, but... Because I guess I've always, like, kind of just, like, seen it as, like, I guess I've always just, like, kind of seen it as another form of white supremacy, which I guess they kind of do kind of say, but... Like everything that's, like, going on in, like, you know, like, Gaza and Israel is just, like, comes from a very, like, Eurocentric framework in the first place. Is that also in Detroit? No. Well, I'm not in Detroit right now. My dad used to live, like, actually within the city limits, but I don't live in the city limits. My dad lives further outside of Detroit. Yeah. It was interesting, right? Because this is, like, a lot of the conversations that, like, I don't know. like it's 100% me too. It's like that's also like a topic that I'm like less like educated on, right? He got so much hate. Yeah. I mean, like, that's like part of it though, is like I feel like when you talk about stuff like that and you have like popularity, you do have to like be aware of what you're saying. And it's like, if you're just gonna like spitball out ideas about like sensitive situations like that, you have to be careful. Yeah, no, my dad is further outside of Detroit. I don't think I'll be able to like, I don't think I'll LARP about being in Metro Detroit anymore when I'm there. Are you nicked? No, I'm unnicked. But I have Nick hide around. I don't know. I think I like fell asleep like an hour in, but like I think he was just wrong, right? Win-wise, like yeah, no, because that's Nick Hyder. He is a loser. Yeah, everything. Yeah, it's all loser core. And a lot of the stuff he's like saying isn't even like, again, he's just not being principled. It's not that like even if like some of the things he's saying are like wrong, he's just not principled at all. Yeah, like that's like the thing. It's like it's like two people can still be wrong, right? Yeah. I never watched the original video. I heard that it started from the Lil Bill video, and I spent time trying to, like, find what, like, created this whole ruckus in the first place. I don't know what he says in the video. Yeah, it's on the barbershop, yeah. But it's interesting for me because, like, I guess, like, I can understand that, like, the Jewish supremacy exists, right? Do you think you're winning against I Don't Try and Better CS? That's a good question. As I am not in the ranked Bed Wars server. Therefore, I'm not playing Bed Wars CS. Therefore, I don't think I'm winning against I Don't Try. Oh my god, the server. Well, do you know what he's saying after watching most of the stream? What, who's saying? No, what is he saying? Do you know what he's saying? Is missing Acorn top 10? Which, like, is kind of, like, for the most part, that's only like I feel like for me that's like it's crazy because like I've barely heard anybody call it Jewish supremacy, right? Welcome back, Flake. That was like, I guess like I'm not really in those spaces, right? But like I've heard just most people call it Zionism in the first place, right? Like, and Zionism, and you can say like Zionism is like a form of like Jewish supremacy, like. And I think it's interesting to say that like Jewish supremacy doesn't exist because doesn't every religion and like believers of like a religion kind of already preach their own like, you know, or whatever supremacy, like if we're talking about like within Judaism, you know, like isn't that what every religion's kind of built on, is like the supremacy of that religion? Like every like, you know, like there's like 100% America is built on like the whole like Christian like supremacy, right? Yeah. Which like I think like what they touch on, which is like the most interesting and like challenges like your own biases, is it's like calling like Jewish people a minority is like fundamentally wrong. And like that was like kind of like, because I guess if you do like view like them as a minority, like then that's why you'd like battle against it, right? Because you'd like be like battle against the hate of the minority, but right, and I think that's like what they even talk about on the panel, right? Is like yeah, because that's like whatever, like that's because I'm kind of just like regurgitating what I heard from that panel. Yeah. But they like, in the eyes of like most people, they are white, you know?
Apocalypse.
Welcome back, Neb. We're talking about Jewish supremacy. Your cough sounds cartoonish. Sorry. Having actual discussion, or is it an agenda? Well, I think me and Winwire are more talking about just like the same, like, we're talking about like points that were made in a stream that we watched. Because I was like, because I'm more just like, I didn't even like learn like, I didn't even like learn or like idealize the concept of like Jewish supremacy being like a critique, which is like of course like a shortcoming on my part to like, yeah. Me too, Winwhy. Like, it's a bad video and it's like bad points, but like, I can also understand like what he's like trying to say, but also maybe that comes from like our states of like not being as or as like educated on the topic. Or maybe you're more educated on the topic than I think you are, because I know I'm not that educated on it. So I guess I shouldn't speak for you, but... Yeah, right. But, like, it makes sense, though, because, like, every religion just, like, preaches its supremacy, so... Like, every religion has probably like supremacist in some way, but like 100% there's more religions that get to act out on their supremacy. You know, like, the Christian Zionists are not Jewish supremacists, right? Like, that doesn't mean that they don't exist. Which I guess still kind of does make the point where it's like, is Zionist not, like, a better critique when talking about it in some senses, or, like... I'm playing in Italian. I don't know what his goal was. Maybe to get third refill to try and get pearls. He might have literally legitimately just been trying to game end me. Holy airplane. Yes. Yes, exactly. That's like what I'm like talking about, like, which makes sense. In this, but like but I guess I'm also like saying, like, is that not like common for like most religions, right? Like, I don't know how in practice they are, but like, is there not like a lot of like, you know, Christian like supremacy and stuff like that, like, or like believers in like, you know, that and stuff like that? To not take a death? To piss off your opponent? I don't know. What about Muslim supremacy? I am not, like, I like again, I was more just asking if that is the case. I'm not gonna say I'm educated to make a claim on other religions' supremacy or not if they exist. It's just more of a question. Because I don't know what reaches something to the levels of, like, I don't know. Well, the nature of religions preaching that they are the one true God leads to that, yes. I don't know if that's entirely the case on religious supremacy, though. Yeah, right? Like, there has to be more than, like, that. Like, you know, like, even though all these religions do preach, for the most part, they are the one true God, it also has to matter, like, how that, like, becomes, like, enacted, right? And, like, what is, like... And I'm 100% not, like, educated on religions enough to say anything about any religion, you know? Judaism is the only right path? That's, like, Judaism supremacy. So, like... It's also, like... It's also, I don't, like, think it's also good to just go around throwing around, like, supremacy labels. Especially in my position. Like, I am not the person to go around being able to, like, break down the frameworks of supremacy and stuff like that. Hey, Mia. I just didn't see Tenzo's message. Because, like, when I pinned, like, a message, just, like, sits at the bottom, so I don't see the new, like, YouTube chats. It's, like, pissing me off. But I want to have the, like, message pin. I guess I'll just unpin it, whatever. How are you? I'm alright. I don't know how the pace is going today. Because, like, now I guess, like, I can actually see my chat. Because, like, it pins it at the bottom for some dumb reason. Well, yeah, and I think it's also, like... Like, I do agree with that, and it's like, you know... I think it's also like viewed on like a, I think it's like fair to say that there is like 100% people who are, I don't know, like I think it's like, it was kind of like what's said, that like a lot of that like, you know, that rock in the hard place is like self-created rocks. Or did Dr. Ball concede that? Yeah, because I didn't get to that. Like, I didn't get that part of it. Like, and that's sort of like, for me, or like my sense is like, I know about like, I know I have friends who are like, you know, just like, I don't really know if they're practicing, right? But they're like born Jewish who aren't Zionists, and it's like, well, like, you know, then you get like the double whammy there, right? Of like, you're going against like the beliefs, right? Stupid noob loser supremacy? Oof. Like, you're going against, like, the beliefs of, like, the rest of, like, you know, that community. But then you also have, like, you're also not accepted into whiteness the same way because of the fact you're Jewish. So it's, like... That's, like, kind of where, like, my thinking of it has always come from, like... Because, like, the Dr. Ball claim, and I think even, like, Carlos agreed with it, was, like, that they're, like, not, like, a minority, right? Like... There's no projectiles. Like... That message is still there. No, I'm saying, like, no, I was talking about, like, people, the Jewish people don't believe in Zionism, but no, I think, like, at one point, like, it's, like, early on, where, like, Bill kind of calls, like, Jewish people a minority, and, like, Dr. Ball, like, kind of, like, laughs it off. As if to, like, say, like, he just doesn't, like, agree with that, like, classification of them as, like, a minority. But I was talking about just the rock in the heart, like, or the feeling of being, like, you know, like, being, like, Jewish and not being, like, a Zionist. Like, where does that, like, leave you within, like... Yeah. Yeah, like, no, because that was, like, the point where it's, like, a lot of, like, this, like, you know, a lot of it is just, like, outposts in America for, like, the abroad, like, you know, colonialism and stuff like that. Like, there's, you know, money being sent and stuff like that, like, back. Yeah. It would have been so funny if I spleefed him. What's your IGN? My main's IGN is Evil Nick 7. Which, like, I think it's, like... I think, like, I understand, like, how you can be, like, misled to that belief. Because I do think you can see, like, a lot of... a lot of like the beliefs really being rooted in like people are still like Zionists. They just don't agree with what's going on right now. Yeah. What about your alt? This is my alt. This is a gate-kept account. Because, like, again, I didn't even see Bill's video, so I don't even know what points Bill really, like, made, right? Which I guess I'll probably watch it later if I'm not busy, but... Oh, gatekeep? Why are you gatekeeping? Why does it matter if you know this account's side gen? Why do you want to know this account's side gen? Who is Bill? A content creator. I like the fit. The skin. High X3. High X3. See? It changes my nick hider. High X3. I like how I only ungatekeep for the skin. It's funny because the only reason I'm using nick hider is because someone redeemed, like, change my nick hider. Or I probably wouldn't have it on. So much Firelink. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right, I would have it on, but like, I wouldn't have this name, I guess. Maybe I would still be gatekeeping the name, actually. I think I had it at Nick's originally. What did Bill say? Whoa. In what way? His main channel's name is Lil Bill. Damn, I've already won like 90 games today. And I still have an hour and a half left on the stream, and I've won like 60 games in 3.5 hours. My pace is actually okay today. So Hench, are we continuing that video, like... Why is he upset I got 6 XP? Yeah, do me the comment. I'm sleepy, but I want to finish that video. Yeah, What video are you guys talking about? Well, the video we're talking about is on his second channel, or like one of his alt channels, and it's just titled like, in quotations, Jewish supremacy. But then we're talking about everything that came from that video being made after. Yeah, Little Bill's Barbershop. No, you can't go to sleep. We have to finish that video. Because it really is just like a colonial project, and I feel like that's always been obvious, right? How much of a colonial project it is. This guy's baiting an iron chestplate, elite Sky Horse. What if I fall asleep, you spam? Call me till I wake up. No, if you fall asleep, I'm letting you sleep. I know. Oh my god. Win why? Let's just say, like, I did not finish the stream conversation between, but, like, that went on. I could not finish the FD signifier, like, Bad and Panada, like, stream conversation because he was so insufferable. Well, I think even, like... I think even, like, Carlos says, like, the exact energy that he was giving off in his video, right? Like... What are we talking about? We're talking about a bunch of different, like, creations of content right now, Neb. Let's be honest. Anybody who moves to Argentina from Australia as a white man is like, they're sketchy in the first place. Yo, thank you for the 49 Mexican. 49 Mexican, yeah. That's it. Thank you. Are you 18? And do you hate 18 because of the dating at 18? Thank you. Oh, what is your favorite Hypixel YouTuber? I didn't see the message. I don't really watch anything. I guess like the only guy who I ever click on is like Deweyer, but like everyone who I watch is just like, I watch Sock, but like that's because Sock's my friend, so I watch her montages. And then like I guess like I'll click on a Deweyer video because it's always nice to see how great he is, but I don't really watch so much Hypixel YouTube. What time frame did they move to Argentina? I don't know when they moved to Argentina, but I know he lives there. And at 18 because it's dating at 18. Because anyone who's 17 is too young, and anyone who is 19 feels too... they don't want to date you because it feels like you're freshly 18 and it's weird to date an 18-year-old. Oh my god, like... That's elite Skywars. Yeah, because I was 18 at one point. Neb's 37. Wait, 47. Oh, 48. Sorry, I forgot. My fingers hurt. I gotta listen to that one Dave song now. Exclamation point stats? You know how old I am. Yeah, I'm 21. I was born in 2005. You don't know how old I am? This song's funny to me because I don't understand half the shit they're saying because it's just like British. I never knew you were so young. Neb, I want to know how old you actually are, but if I had to guess, you're like 22. What were we gonna ask, Kakanchi? I'm older than you, I think. Well, I just said I think you're 22, so. What math was I doing in the UHC duel? Oh, wait, I got the order book here. They have 2 striker bars in this song. What does that mean? I have to add that one Dave song to the queue. Because it's like how I knew about Patrice. I'll never be able to say his last name, but like I know about your work, Patrice. Yeah, they're talking about the football position. It's like he says it in the song, we'll be able to hear it. I queued the song, but it's like something like that. You know why he says that? Because Dave's the GOAT. Probably none. Lumumba. It's Lumumba. Patrice Lumumba. There we go. For your 6'7"? Am I 6'7"? Who's up here? How did you get up? Did you throw a pearl? This guy bee hopping? Like, what is he, like, flicking out at? I like how it walked off as I threw the pearl. No, I didn't. Okay. Don't get me started. She left me today to eat food. We were watching a video together and she just left. PMO, stop eating. We were watching a YouTube video together. Eat when we're not watching YouTube together. Stop streaming, let's go watch. I have to do 5 hours. Who redeemed? I think Rue redeemed this one. And then tomorrow is the one Sock redeemed. Yo, is this guy legit? Yeah, Wolf redeemed one for Friday. Or Thursday. No, Wolf redeemed his for Thursday, so Socks would be Friday. Technically. Did you run a 5K today? Yeah, that's what I did before I went live. I can't wait to end stream and be depressed. Are you guys excited for that? Probably depressed that I didn't know it already. I want to go to the Black History Museum, but I don't want to feel performative. And that feels like a performative action. No! So Hench was talking about how, like, she like only sees you as like a viewer, and it was like crazy to her that like I DM you when I'm not streaming. So I was saying that me and you were talking about boxing the other day. Like it like blew Hench's mind that like I talked to you off stream. Oh, should I skip this song? I'll be right back. The ginger Mexican? What's his name? Nah, cause he's like the lightweight heavyweight champion. Rocky? Are you talking about Rocky? He didn't have the heart anymore. He didn't have the heart anymore. Who had the most heart, though? Who had the most heart? So like, he did... Hi, Torvix. What about the Russian YouTuber? Someone asked me if I was a Russian YouTuber today. I'm aware. I'm aware of who that is. I've been around. Oh my. Whatever. I'm a bad player. Why are we retiring Neb? Oh, okay. Neb, you're gonna make it. You have what it takes, Neb. No time for wife. Did I throw both my pearls or one, like, okay. Like, that's not possible, so. Oh, because basically FD was talking about like his whole stance on it with, whoa, speak of the devil. FD was talking about his whole stance and all of his thoughts on it with Noah. Like, Samson, is that his name? I forget his name. And then like, Bad Empanada like was in the chat. And they were kind of had been talking about him for like the past like. And they kind of been talking about him for like the past like hour indirectly, you know. So then like FD let him come on. Yes. Wait, that's so chill. Think your rods me in time? Can I place a block? Yeah, you're allowed to hate my playlist. I hate it a lot of the time too. Well, I'm at 99 wins today. I don't think I can stomach watching boxing, or I would watch boxing. Oops. You're saying that it's more stomachable than I think it is, Neb? Saline high waters.
Oh my god.
So like, think of the Prime sub. Hi, Soul Lake. What? Okay. I don't know how I died there. Like, what? How'd you get that hit? Gotta use that one pack. Do I have it? Fuck. I do. Neb, I have a mean jab. I'd knock you out. Oh, it's the guy with the do-your skin who's hacking. Hacking very hard. How do I splash so many for no reason? Pack name, it's... here. It's easier if I just show it, I guess. Okay, I go play a game, have fun one way. Neb is 40. Mining? So like, this guy hacks, but I do mine, but like... This guy also does just hack. 2026! Am I supposed to be like above that? Since you primed, am I supposed to be above that now? Oh. Like, it's justified that I'm getting hacked on, or... I gotta lock in and remember the Shire diamonds now, since, like, you said something about, like... Since you said something about me mining, like... Yep, that's... Come in, prime, say nothing, wait until I mine a diamond, go mining. Oh my god. Didn't that guy push me? No, you don't get a good luck kiss. You just get a good luck. Mwah, there you go. Wow, I'm a bad player. Is this the karma for mining? What, Nev? Ah! Well, there's the proof that this guy is not a legit player, because that last fight was not, like... He was kind of bad. I don't even know why I'm mining the diamonds, but he didn't get banned. No! Oh, like. Club steps number 1. Who's bowing at me? Why'd that jump feel so much longer than it normally is? Whatever. Like, I swear it's closer. Like, is it like, I'm always jumping the other way, so me jumping that way is actually closer, and I'm just like an idiot? Hello. Who's Salt Band joined? Ow! Don't tell Soul Lake I'm probably mining the diamonds as long as I get wood and a pickaxe. I guess I have a pickaxe, but... And this time it won't be as justified, I don't think. Can I play with you? I'm just playing solo. Mining table? Can I play without you? Yeah, you can. Huh! Oh my god, Sulpan's number 1! I'm gonna be honest, if there wasn't a world where Soul like didn't just prime sub, I was mining those diamonds right there. Kill all the whats that don't agree? Can I place blocks? Oh my god. Neb, are you excited to spar? Do you enjoy sparring? What does it depend on? Oh, so you like sparring against people who aren't from your gym? Oh my. I think you looted that chest. But you already know someone from your own gym? Okay, that makes sense. Well, you'd also, wouldn't you rather get your shit rocked by somebody from another gym? Oh, good pearl. Why is there like a blur? Like my blinds are closed. 12? 12 isn't a funny number. We can't do with 12 what we did with 11. Well, I guess Nikki made 11 funny, so. This is Neb's 4th fight. Well, Nev's gonna have his 4th fight coming up. Nice, way to walk off. In September, right? Should I start boxing? How does one train, like, just for fitness? My girlfriend bites me. God, I want to be that guy so bad. Which do you do? Did you want to fight? Can you start doing more fights, Neb? Can you become #1 in the world? My aim, oh my god. Hell nah, why not? Why can you barely fight 2 times a year? Okay, leave Chili. I don't... Where's the most people for you to box, Chili? Chili, Neb, let's get you there. But don't you feel so much better not middleweight? I'm excited for this fight. Will I watch it, Neb? Do I fuck with you enough to watch your fight? I'd watch it, Neb. And then I'd send it to, like, a bunch of, like, boxing coaches, and I'd, like, start networking for you to get, like, out of Chile. So then you can fight more than twice a year. And then I'd become your manager, so then when you're #1 in the world. You wouldn't forget me, Neb. Look at what I just did in Skywars. You're telling me you'd forget that? He blocked himself in! He had 3 times my gear! Maybe like 2, not 3. Whoa! Can people stop fake lagging into me? I would appreciate it if people stopped fake lagging into me. So you're just gonna forget me, Neb? After all the painting we've done together. After that night in the jacuzzi, Neb. So it meant nothing to you. After the good luck kiss for your sparring? All of this, just, it never meant anything is what you're saying. So that's what you're saying. After all of this, it just never meant anything. Alright, I get it. No, I get it. I get it. That's just what I am. I don't mean anything to anybody. I get it. No, I've accepted it. Alright, this sounds like a good deal. Oh, because, like, I have my fire height turned down, so. Really? Why do you say that? Or people just don't sub because they don't fuck with me like that. Are you saying if it's not a tier 1 or tier 3, it's insulting? I'm not insulted by people who don't sub, and I wouldn't be insulted by people who gave me a little extra money when they did sub. It's about being thankful. It's not about being greedy, Neb. Yeah, I hate waffles. Actually, you're right. I hate Mia for not subbing because she's too poor to sub. Like, just go get a job, Mia. God, loser. Not even subbed. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you don't have the means to, like, afford a sub, get out of my chat. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Self-hating stream. How about you self-hate a job, buddy? I keep seeing this argument for me not streaming to being the reason why people don't sub. But that makes no sense, because I'm streaming right now. If we get to 25 subscribers, I'll ban Neb forever. This is a one-time offer for the next 10 minutes. Okay, I'm lying. Nobody gift any subs. I won't ban Neb. I love Neb. Girl, I gotta buy a keyboard? No, you don't. Capitalism makes you think you need a keyboard. But you don't really need a keyboard. What do you need more? Me or a keyboard? Want to see how my keyboard's working? I don't care about how your keyboard's working. Think about me. Me. It's all about me. You're so self-centered, Mia. I have a $300 keyboard, Neb. And you say it's your worst financial decision? And I'm saying if I had the means, I'd buy another one. So was like the but altogether was 300, right? But the keycaps are just 150 because that's crazy. Mining. I normally don't get 8 diamonds on this map. We hashtag up. That's what I was gonna ask you, Nev. I was gonna be like, why am I listening to someone on the F-Seed list? Because I don't believe in morality. He makes good music. Wait, that was a real pearl. Because I don't believe in this, like, morality they preach, so... Connect me to the Wi-Fi! Ballerinas doing pirouettes inside of my snow globe. I had to see it. I can't believe it actually works so well on Gonzalo. Maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Do you really miss him? Neb, you should have started speaking Spanish to him. Because you and him both know Spanish. I meant you both know Spanish. What do you think I meant by it? You said you loved him, so like... You guys could have communicated in your first languages. You know? What do I know? The #1 artist is playing right now, Neb. This isn't Netsped, I'm ending stream. Say goodbye, I'm ending stream. Wow, me and this Charlie guy keep dying together. That's good, I'm glad. Oh god, my hand's starting to hurt. I got 30 minutes to go and my hand's hurt. Is it over for me? Like, I overheated. Okay. You're not doing coding homework. You're busy. Everybody's transgender. It's because, like, they go into fields where it's like... You know the fields they go into. Hence, you're a bad coder. I hope we replace those, the joke doesn't hit as hard, censored on stream. Is it simple? Neb, is that simple coding language? We only allow vibe coding in this chat. If you're not vibe coding, get out of my chat. I swear to God, this guy got a pearl or some dumb shit. Is this a good song, Neb? I'm so sleepy, then go to bed. I don't give a fuck about you. We can watch the video tomorrow. I'm busy tomorrow whole day? Okay, then I guess we're never gonna watch that video. Skywars grind? Hi, Carly. Carly, why didn't either of Acify or Kira respond to me? Good old 9-kill game, potentially. I don't know, they're losers. Acify's a loser? He's like your loser type shit? Almost walked off. I'm a loser, we know it, Stelly. This guy's angry. I love losers. Yeah, we know. This is like a 40 XP game with 9 heads. Maybe 35. Ah. Neb, I'm a loser? You guys have to be nice to me. You guys know I'm sad, right? I do have to ask if I'm a loser. I'm sad and you're mean to me? Well, because you're sad for no good reason. Oh my god, it's Adam DeBoss! Why is your reason good? Because my relationship just ended? You have a 1-month cooldown after your relationship ending. Actually, you're allowed to be sad forever as long as you want. Just besides you, Hench, you're... Everyone besides you is allowed to be sad as, like... This guy sounds like he's, like, getting love bombed. Are all love songs just, like, forms of love bombing? No, the armor! I'll love bomb you. You're 18. Wait, that's a good one. That's it. You're saying you like hate your age, so you're like, you're 18. Please don't love bomb me, friend. Can I love bomb you? Probably not, Neb. I don't think I'd appreciate that very much. Oh my... Okay, that guy's number one. What if you did what? Huh? Is what my chat nowadays. People lying about their age? This kind of filth she's into? Who, me? Whose world is this? Try bubblegum, chat. I threw the wrong pearl type. But I guess it, like, works as, like, it surprised him. Okay, I'll stop asking questions. I'll just start talking. I'm fighting this guy. I'm rotting him. I'm hitting him with my sword. He's getting backstabbed. Will we see the guy backstabbing him? He does not, as he keeps W-keying me. I'm going in on the guy backstabbing him. Is this what you wanted, Neb? Oh, wait, that's a question. Sorry. I retract that statement. I prefer this. That's so obnoxious. It's just the Curious George stream. Can you guys ask questions? You guys are allowed to ask questions. Never's not allowed to ask questions. I'm going to bed. Good night. Alright, good night, Hench. I love you all, none of us love you back. It's one-sided. Should I stream for 28 hours, Neb? It's time for the adults to talk now. Who's an adult? Neb, how old are you? God, my wrist hurts so much. Yes, I want the non-LERP answer. I'm 48? Oh my god. You're a loser. No, it's over. Hi, Nick! I believe him, not gonna lie. I don't, because he's only had... Unless he's lying about his boxing record. If he's lying about his boxing record, then it's true. He's either lying about his age or his boxing record. Okay, I'll stop talking, sorry. Are you like 19, Akanchi? Sorry, wait. Yo! You're not funny, Nev. I knew you were 22, by the way. I'm just a genius. This reminds you of the best stream you did? Anytime someone tells you, like, stop talking, I do that bit, Higanshi, that you always wanted. You never told me that. I don't remember you telling me that. It's meta. I went down viewers. I did on stream? I don't remember your streams. Oh, I thought I was gonna get the void. Whatever. Hi, chat. Did I just throw away, like, partner by unmuting and, like, turning the music off? Was I about to, like, get Twitch partner and now it's like the dreams are gone? Italian. I just threw away my partner dreams, didn't I, Higanshi? Gotta do it a whole stream, bro. You'd have to give me money for a whole stream of that. You know how hard it is to just not talk? You can't lip read. So you guys lip read and just choose to ignore me? Whoa! That guy's good. What guy had aura? He was bee hopping. So yeah. Why does he, like, clutch so low? Like, he could just choose to not place the block. But, like, he clutched so low. Anyway, hi, Akanchi. How'd you know how old I was? Literally just guessed, Akanchi. I guessed you were an adult. I knew you were older than Flake. But you interact with Flake. But it was really just a lucky guess. Good bow shot by that guy. I'm so slow. Like, I was so slow to just, like, loot everything. And it's just, like, forced me to, like, make an amazing pro. Are you Ruby? I am Ruby. All along, I've been Ruby. You figured it out. Fuck. Was actually like a shared account. Akanchi, but like, you know, to keep up appearances. Yeah. But I'm the one who came up with the idea. Yeah. But I'm the one who came up with the idea. I've won 215 or 115 games today. Yeah, that is Elliot. Is this Q gonna Q? Oh my god. That guy's just number one. It's King Dowie. Whoa. What is he doing? Oh my god, he's so lucky he won that. Ah, whatever. My wrists are so fucking... How's the guy just, like, not backstab them? Like... Just no one does anything. They're just all at mid, just not doing anything. Like, what? If I would hit that first shot. Can I just, like, get my last win? Am I just stuck at this number? Wow. They just let anybody get fucking archaeologist. Oh my god. I don't know what that enchant is, but it's not sharp, so. I guess I don't know what I'm oh my godding, it's just like a Jester sword. So I'm about to get strength. How much XP am I at? 2.6. And I got like... Oh, I got the next opal. Now I just need 10 for Fruit Finder. Alright, I'm ending. If you're not, join my Discord, join my YouTube. Thanks everyone for being here. I love you all. Bye guys.